What a fucking tune. Good morning, motherfuckers. How you doing? I feel like I look darker today than before. Maybe it's my sweet new shirt. I don't know. I feel like I went through years of never quite getting the lighting the way I wanted it, and then I got it. And then when I restarted, reformatted the computer the other day, I lost it again. Something's just not quite there. But we'll figure it out. Got my new upload speed on my internet working this morning. Turns out I had to do like a hard reset on the router in order to get it to kick in. And I got it to kick in, which is great. I did a test. I can now download at full fucking throttle. I was getting 115 megasecond. While I'm uploading and not drop frames. But at the very least, I tested it with the other stream on, which is good, because when that stream starts to drop frames, it's a whole fucking ordeal. I don't know if I'm live and I'm downloading, if it causes problems. In fact, we could test that. I saw the 24-hour channel went down. Yeah, that was a different thing. Whatever they did to the line fucked up the NAS, and I couldn't get the NAS back on last night. And I thought, instead of just fucking around with it for hours, it might just be that they're still in the process of doing something, because the upload speed hasn't changed yet. It's still stuck at 37. So maybe I'll wait till tomorrow. And then when I woke up this morning at like 5 a.m., probably because that was on my mind, I reset all three routers and the connection box. Turned them all back on one at a time, daisy chained through the house. Then I'd already turned the NAS off, turned the NAS back on, and it still didn't fucking connect. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. And then I was talking to Sass, who had noticed that XPTV was down, and he was like, I just turned mine off and then on again and changed the Ethernet port, and that worked. And I was like, worth a shot, and that worked. I don't know why. I don't know why. Anyway, everything's back and working now, and theoretically I can finally I can actually use my internet. I don't have to gimp myself. I've been on a gigabit connection, downloading at 25 megabit per second, because if I go any higher, it fucks my connection. I'm actually streaming now. I've got 400 upload now, over 50. So I'm streaming to you guys now at 8 meg, and the other stream's at 6. So we're at 15. And then the YouTube stream. Hi, YouTube. There's nobody watching on YouTube. If there was somebody watching on YouTube, theoretically, they would be getting a 2K stream. Which I should just have a little quick peek at now. Yeah, there it is, 1440 60 at 15 meg. Yeah, that looks pretty crispy. It also does really look too dark. It's as dark as I thought it was. It's too dark. Something's wrong there. We're going to fix that. Yeah. It might just be that there's not enough light, but I don't think so. I think it'll be in the filters. Oh. There's a little OG me. Now I can't fuck with that, but I can fuck with this, right? Just a bit brighter. Oh, I know what it is. The light's off. That's what it is. Shit. And the light's off because it's because it's connected to a Wi-Fi network that went down and got reset. Okay, you know what? I don't actually need to fuck with anything. Oh, my dentist is calling. That'll be my new Invisalign. Oh, now there's 4 people watching on YouTube. Someone was like, whoa, wait, 2K? Let me have a look at this. Hello, Cody speaking. Good, thank you. Awesome. Yeah, I'll pick him up when I pick up the kid from school tonight. Oh. 330, 340? Let's say 340. Okay. All right, cool. See you then. Thank you. New new retainers going in. What do you guys on YouTube think? Does it look crispy and clear? I've got it at 15 meg. 15 meg. Which let's say is, well, I just got here. G'day, Squeaks. Let's say is it my professional voice? I used to work customer service, so whenever a phone touches my ear, a different thing clicks over, you know? Same as when I talk to my mum. Like, my Aussie accent comes out like 1,000 times stronger. I'm just going to visit my mother, see what she's up to today. Here we are. Oh, g'day, love, how are ya? Yeah, too right. Every time. And then, yeah, same thing when you get on a phone. Something about being on a phone. Looks good to you? Let me just run a super quick test with something random that I know will load up quick, just to see if the bit rates actually look better on YouTube. Last time we did these tests, I wouldn't have said it was anywhere near the level of improvement that I expected. And I can technically do 2K on Twitch now as well, right? Yeah, I'd say like the camera quality is holding pretty solid. Pretty good. It's not great, but it's pretty good. I wonder if cranking the bitrate up has any effect at all. I guess we'll run some tests. That's nice, especially nice. For those of you who are watching the VODs, because you can't catch the live show. Because while Twitch saves VODs for 60 days, after that, they're wiped. I keep them locally and I put them up on the VOD channel, but over on YouTube, they're actually kept forever. At least, well, we say forever. We can't know that. But they are kept there. So now, at the very least, we've got 2K backups of everything being stored online, and alongside my own 960p backups being stored on the NAS. Which again, I could probably theoretically switch that to 2K, but every time I do, it's like people on PlayStation can't watch, people on certain browsers can't watch. It just gets a bit annoying and weird. Until that's all smooth, I'd like to keep it here. My own version of redundancy, exactly, which is very good to have. That is a sweet new shirt. Thank you. Oh, you might like this. Ain't that some shit? In fact, worth it. All embroidered too. Like everything's actually stitched in. Even the Bayonetta logo. Pretty nice, right? It was on sale. The last time I got a jacket from Insert Coin was a Hideo jacket, and I didn't like it. The quality was really shit. This one, I'm happy to... It was a bomber jacket as well. It was just really thin material, and there was no thick coating and no embroidery. Everything was printed on. This is the exact opposite. I don't know if all their jackets are like this now, but I'm back in. They're fucking rocking it. Now I got myself a Bayo jacket. Beautiful. What provider are you with? I still haven't put on a connection here. I'm with Aussie BB, which is slightly more expensive. I'm currently paying $150 a month now, but that's for 1,400. You can go slightly cheaper with Super Loop or LeapTel, I think, but customer service is offshore. Aussie BB charge more. But when you call up, and they're open till midnight, by the way, which is really handy. When you call up, they're local. I feel like I'm talking to a techie every time I call up. I need that when I'm trying to solve difficult tech problems. Well, that'll do for today. That'll work for today. I'm feeling good. So you've improved the sharpness of the stream by a lot on YouTube and Twitch. The fact that it's looking nicer on Twitch is awesome. I think we can do better on Twitch soon, but not quite yet, I don't think. 1 gig connection, enough bandwidth for all the colors. Yeah, nailed it. Also, I owe you a sub, right? Easy. I don't owe you a sub because I can't gift you one. Never mind. Maybe you were. Maybe it's just the fuck it. You already subbed and it's just glitching out. I don't know. Could be that. Always good to have a backup of the backup. I agree. I don't know about looking good, but the quality is great. Oh, and the game looks great. Okay, I'm glad. Fuck you, Glegor. Aussie BB might be worth it because I'll be at me mum's too. It'll be my mum's too when I move out again. Right, yeah. Not yet. Tower of Anjin. I'm ready to begin Foundation from the start. I don't have Apple TV at the moment, and I didn't feel like it was worth resubscribing to it to watch shit I already watched on there. So I downloaded the first 2 seasons. Fucking 4K, Dolby fucking Atmos, HDR10. I'm ready to fucking rock it in the lounge room, crank it up loud and go hard on it. But I want it to be big and bombastic and beautiful, and I want to use the new setup for it rather than watch in bed sort of TV, right? Which is where I watched it last time. So I'm going to do a nice big season 1, season 2 Foundation fucking let's go. And then I'm going... Yeah, I can't see sub badges. That's what's going on. And then I'm going to do a fucking season 3 banger. Which I'll get Apple TV for, I guess. That seems fair. You can watch Apple shows on Prime, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that would depend entirely on where you live. There's no consistency between continents when it comes to this sort of thing. But that wouldn't make much of a difference to me because I don't have Prime either. If you can believe it, a Twitch streamer that doesn't have Prime, I know. But hear me out. I was trying to watch The Wheel of Time, and they were playing motherfucking ads. during my fucking Wheel of Time. Oh, in Perth? Okay, then you definitely can't watch Apple shows on Prime. You would be able to subscribe to Apple TV through Prime, just like you could subscribe to Paramount or Shudder or HBO Max through Prime, but you wouldn't be able to watch Apple TV shows on Prime without an Apple TV subscription. Yeah, so they were pumping ads through Wheel of Time, and then, if that wasn't enough, after Wheel of Time Season 3 concluded and was considered the best of the seasons and an absolute step forward, although overall still largely disappointing in terms of the direction they're heading for a lot of people, and I understand why, they fucking cancelled it. They shoved ads down my throat the whole fucking time and then cancelled it. So I cancelled my motherfucking Amazon Prime. And a couple times since then, I've wanted to buy something on Amazon, and instead I've had to fucking go down and buy a cable locally. Or have one shipped in from interstate or something, you know, for a higher price. But honestly, from what I can gather, much higher quality cables anyway. And I have to get used to not having Amazon Prime or Amazon. I mean, technically, I can still buy shit on Amazon. I just don't get the free shipping, right? If I absolutely have to buy something on Amazon, I can, but yeah. But they're not getting my money, you know? Not that it makes a fucking difference to anybody, I know, but it makes a difference to me, yeah? I can't keep paying a company that just keeps moving the goalposts, you know, and keeps fucking shit around. So, no. You can't keep Rings of Power alive, kill fucking Wheel of Time, and run ads through everything and expect me to just take it. No. I dropped Disney as well, because they kept putting their prices up. And companies' greed brings everyone back to piracy. Piracy is a service problem, right? Keep fucking with me. Yeah, maybe there's something going on with the Twitch service SAS, because yeah, it looked like it dropped, and I thought, oh fuck, I can give this kind of sub for helping me out this morning. Netflix prices are crazy. I think mine's $28 a month now. Now I have to keep Netflix, unfortunately, because the kids and the fucking wife. Netflix is just too ingrained in the culture of my family, you know. Prime sends me free trials every few months. I just do those. Fair. I've unsubbed to a few and just bolster my Plex server. Me too. Exactly what I'm doing. When Disney tried to up it again, and I was like, wait a second, come on now, it's over $20. And then I try to cancel, and they're like, would you like 3 months at half price? And I'm like, well, if you'd offered me that before, we wouldn't be having this conversation. But seeing as you're offering it to me as I cancel, I can't in good conscience accept that offer, can I? So fuck you, goodbye. And now when Xander wants to watch some shit, he's just like, Dad, can I watch Soul? Yep, she's on Plex. Done, you know? All good. It's a slightly more convoluted process. I also have a shitload of Disney DVDs and Blu-rays from over the years that never got opened because Disney Plus came out, right? A lot of them are still shrink wrapped. We'll just have to pop those out. Now that there's a DVD player in the lounge room, the kid will just have to figure out how to use it, won't he? No sub alerts. That's strange. 2 days ago we had sub alerts, but the names were broken. 1 day ago we had sub alerts, but the scrolls wouldn't come down at all. Today, no changes on my part. Nothing at all. We're just steadily rolling back on progression. That's fucking fantastic. How wonderful. That's a 120. Let's see if I can pop it manually. No. Oh, OBS is not connected. That's why. OBS is not connected. Oh. Okay. Am I allowed to know why OBS is not connected? Of course. The IP addresses have changed. Same problem as I had with the NAS, right? Yeah. Of course. Of course. Yeah, beautiful. Now I can get the wonderful motherfucking Irish Dave looked after with a scroll that doesn't play the correct sound and definitely doesn't have the correct name and isn't the right kind of scroll at all. But we can imagine that it is, Dave. We can imagine that the production value of this stream has continued to increase over the 10 years that you've been subscribed to it and not take a significant decline for reasons we just don't know. That's what we can do. We can use our imaginations, Dave, and together we can celebrate 10 glorious motherfucking years from this fucking cunt. Huh? You legend. Now, I can't see your new badge, but you should have it. I believe it's the 4X Aussie fucking beer ad. Bloody button. Icon. Badge, right? I think that's what it is. More Halo? A little bit more Halo? A little bit more Halo. I'm not finished my coffee yet. Yeah. Oh, no. Thanks, buddy. Thank you very much. Now that everything else is fixed, I can actually start working on the subs, I think. Everything else is in tip-top shape. Sharky, I missed yours completely as well. Thanks for 87, mate. What's going on? I'm on my iPad currently, so I can't see it. Oh, good. Well, it's totally there. Looks great. Like I'm imagining shit working, and it's looking sick. You're gonna love it. That's right. Not just my shit's broken today. It's Twitch's shit's broken too. Yeah, it's all coming to a head. Lovely. Yeah, so a lot more Plex for me. A lot less streaming services where I can get away with it. There's another new little trend I've noticed in the streaming service fucking industry that you might have noticed yourself on platforms in your area. But we have one here, down under, called Stan. And it was one of the earliest that wasn't Netflix in Australia that had all the Aussie shit on it, yeah? And also, like a pretty sizable trove of old movies and stuff, which is why I first got it, because sometimes you just browse and you're like, yeah, SU-57, fucking, I'll watch that. A Few Good Men, I'll watch that, you know? Just random old flicks, you know? You had to kind of dig for them, because God forbid they actually advertise all of the good movies. No. That space is used for a whole shitload. And I'm talking like 8 years or something now, right? Of just like new shows that I've never seen, that I've never heard anyone talk about. They just, I don't know who watches this shit. I've no fucking idea who the target audience is, but there's always some new shit on there that I can't fucking remember the name of, and it fucking disappears. I watched some of it, sometimes I click on it. I watched one the other day, was a Stephen King adaptation, I think, called The Institute. About kids kids with psychic powers getting fucking kidnapped and run tests on in a fucking military fucking thing. I don't know. I watched an episode. I was like, I didn't go back. And there was another one I watched the other week, which was kind of like a lawyer one. I don't know, some hotshot fucking law student that doesn't get his dream job because he runs his fucking gob and then has to go work at some shit joint. That seemed alright. I'll probably forget that it's there. Anyway, Stan. This joint. They have an option on the goddamn fucking like on the you know, the play screen where it's like start from beginning, play now, watch in 4K. First time I've ever seen that. Do you not just put them in 4K if 4K is available? If I've got the 4K screen and you got the 4... Apparently not. That's being cut out now. Watching 4K is part... You click on that shit and it brings up a new plan. Like a premium plan that you have to subscribe to in order to get higher quality version. Now again, some of you may have experienced this on other shit before. Maybe it's even become normalized. But it certainly hadn't been here. I didn't know there was no... So on top of the constant price hikes on monthly subscriptions, on top of ads being inserted in places like Prime, you now have fucking higher tier. Not just because usually when it's higher tiers, you can stream on multiple devices and shit like that. But now it's you want to watch it in 4K. You got to pay for extra. And again, now I didn't get rid of Stan because my father-in-law uses it to watch Everybody Loves Raymond and Frasier on repeat because he's really starting to lose his marbles. The dementia seems to be kicking in pretty heavily. We noticed with this trip when he thought that Xander was his nephew and things like that. And asked who the baby was at one point. Like you start. Oh, okay, shit. But yeah, just watches Everyone Loves Raymond and Frasier on repeat, and they're on Stan. And and he knows how to use it, right? So for now, keep Stan going. Otherwise, when I see like you want to watch this in 4K, you got to upgrade the plan. I don't get the feeling like I want to pay more to watch it in 4K. But I also don't want to watch it in 1080p when I know there's a 4K version. So I downgrade my plan to I'm going to download this shit from the internet in 4K and keep it on my Plex, keep it on my NAS, which runs into Plex. And I'm going to do that in about 30 seconds, and then I can just watch it forever without having to pay anything. Like, it's really hard not to make that call. G'day, Nate. How are you, mate? What's going on, dude? We're just talking about streaming fucking subscriptions. The price gouging and the multitude of different ways that they are implementing different price gouging methodologies. Also got my internet upgraded, finally. It's I'm now on a 1,400 connection. So 1,000 down, 400 up. And I tested, I can totally download at maximum fucking speed now. 115 meg I was downloading at before. Without interfering with my upload at all. Exactly what I was hoping for. $20 a month extra. Not bad. Not bad. Only available as of yesterday. It makes a big difference. I can finally just use my connection the way that I intended to, the way that I should have been able to forever without being hamstrung by that. So that's nice. Yeah, Fam's good too, Nate. Fam's good too. Yeah. Baby's coming alive, you know. He's almost 3 months now. Or 2.5, I guess. The smiles are coming out, you know, in full swing. I'd say he's sleeping better, but that's not necessarily true. Last night was a grunty fucking episode, let me tell you. My God, this kid must have been trying to get a shit out for half the night. And there's nothing I can do to help him anymore. He's just got to be able to do it, you know? You're just like looking at him like, bro, all right, you'll get there. And at some point, fucking the biggest shit sound you've ever heard And then you change your nappy, it's all smiles, go back to sleep. Good. Yeah. That it's been that way since the beginning, just listening to this old man grunt next to you all night, and then finally take the biggest shit you've ever heard, and then you're good, and you're back to bed. I still got up at 5 a.m. because that was that was the early night shit. There was the early morning shit, and I couldn't get back to sleep afterwards. I need to reset all of the routers in my house and figure out why my NAS isn't reconnecting to my network on my brain. I had that on my mind. And I remember looking at my fucking watch at 1 and going, oh, I can't get up at 1. And then at 3, I'm like, oh, I can't get up at 3. And then at 5, I'm like, yeah, I can get up at 5. I can get up at 5. So, yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's been that way since the start. Everything's great. Everything's wonderful. Family's great. School holidays start at the end of this week. That's awesome. Xander's been playing Hollow Knight. That's fucking awesome. Because it means that my school holidays might have a lot of Hollow Knighting in there. That makes me happy. Got some good progress in Death Stranding last night. All the audio issues seem to be fucking fixed. I think we're good. Feeling good. All I gotta do now is fix StreamerBot. And we're laughing, which I'm gonna do tomorrow, guaranteed. That's tomorrow. It's happening. We're gonna be back in business. Downgrade to the free plan where you just download 4K versions whenever you want. I know it's really annoying how much easier it is to pirate now. Again, than it was. It made so much sense to pay for a few subscriptions. And to just turn the ones off that you're not using and turn it on for a month and watch what you need to watch. It was great, but they're just getting stupid. It's irritating. Presents for... Yeah. Midnight fucking presents, indeed. Yeah. Well... Do I have anything else to talk about? I don't think so. Last night... We started building a zipline network across a mountain range in Death Stranding, and I got interrupted by a little baby who was dropped in my lap and was not in the mood for my bullshit. So my brain is feeling a little unsettled. I'm halfway through something. And I need to finish it. So today, we are absolutely going to be building a zipline network across a mountain while listening to sweet fucking tunes. I hope you're into that. And if I can swing it, tonight, Metal Gear Solid Delta. I absolutely intended to play some last night, but... I was playing Hollow Knight with Xander, and then dinner was served, and normally I'd come in here and work, and I'd have dinner later. But dinner's there. I'll just eat dinner, and then after dinner, it's it happens. It happens. Metal Gear Solid tonight, though, right? Sure, easy, definitely. How else are we gonna finish all these fucking games, right? I remember when... G'day, Mangoes. I remember when having a Netflix subscription where they sent you a CD and you were so happy to receive this new movie you'd never seen and couldn't find a local video store. Damn. You having a genuine experience from the old days that I don't have is wild to me. But I can tell you right now, I never fucking ordered a Netflix CD. In my fucking life. Okay? Never once. In my day, you used to fucking... The big upgrade, the big change, was when they put VHS boxes out the front of fucking Safeway. So you could go in and pick a movie and it'd spit it out and you just had to return it to that box. Because all the video stores were closing down. That's as fucking That's as ridgy-didge as the tech got where I was. Been listening to Death Stranding 2's music all morning. Ah, perfect. I plan to listen to it all day while walking across a mountain. Or, as the case may be, driving across a mountain, because I've got to lug materials around with me. Although, we could probably take the board out. We have options. We have options, I think. Good to see you, Reth. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Desert camo, camel hat, snowy mountain. Let's fucking go, lads. Let's go. So, I just tricked out this car. Actually, feels good. For a little snow driving. So let's try that. I've got to put the right materials in it, though. In order to upgrade zip lines, we need... special alloys and chemicals. I believe that to be a truthful statement. Okay? I'm fairly certain. How many PCC? I might grab a couple more PCCs. I don't know exactly how many I'll need, because I don't know how many fucking we'll find out there on the mountain, you know? Oh, I don't have... Wait, can you bang some out? Yeah. There we go. Lovely. Beautiful. Take them out the fucking shit. Beautiful. Just a couple more on. Beautiful. Loving it. Can I entrust any cargo here? An emu. Yeah.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
I don't know how long that emu was in the in that locker for. But I'm sure that's not a problem. I imagine they're kept well watered in there. Gifting subs is bugged? Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I can't even see sub badges today. Everything's broken. Thank you.
That's the way.
Right. Now, we began last night with finishing the monorail network out to this point, which is where I wanted to start ascending the mountain. I've actually got a mission out here where I've got to pick something up and take it down there. And I thought that it'd be the perfect mission to put in our network. So what we've done is connected this part of the monorail to this zip line, which goes up to this zip line, which goes up to this zip line, and someone else has banged one here, which is wonderful, because now we can hit the tar therapist super easy if we need to. Up to this one is as far as I've gotten so far. Now, as you can see, other players have put some here, which is... Oh, there's one right next to the Phantom Smith as well. That's fucking handy. So I was thinking, if I come up here and run across the mountain ridge, well, from here I'll be able to just doosh down to the Phantom Smith on somebody else's back, right? That's cool. I don't have to do that leg of the journey. It's already done. But I do have to do the across the fucking mountain ridge. Although, you know, now that I say that, some cunt's got one there. Some cunt's got one there. Nice. So I kind of need here, 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 something like that. And then that, and that's connected, and then probably one like here as well. I'm actually not sure where my deliveries are. It's there. So we're going to pick up our cargo here, and that's got to go down to the Adventurer, which is a bit of a mish. But as you can see, we've got a zip line here already. Could probably get one like here, one like here. There's one already there. One like here, there's one already there. Fuck, it's a tall mountain though, isn't it? Jesus, that would be fun to zip around over. I wonder if I can make it to the environmental observatory, because I can make some more stuff there. I think this run should get us to that. Then we build a bit more up there, over there. We're at the adventurer. And then if we wanted to, we could connect up to that monorail there. I wonder where that connects. Oh, it must connect to here. Right. Okay. Yeah. And then you can just fucking start fanging. This had to happen eventually, you know? That'll get our a lot of our dudes leveled up. I think that's cool. And if we have time today, obviously I'd like to hit South Fort Knot and continue our little fucking journey narratively. I think that would be great. But the priority is to finish off this zipline network. Where's my filter? Filter on. Orders. Your structures. Custom. Yeah, there we go. That's the one we're working on. Okay. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. God, they're fucking hard to see, aren't they? Jesus Christ, the colours. Unreal. Alright. So D, then C, then B, then A. And I reckon we'd be pretty close. So let's put some tunes on and go for a cruise. Yeah, keys. I think so, man. I'm feeling pretty fucking technical difficultied out. Sure. Let's go with this playlist today. Just some bangers I haven't heard much of, you know? D. Let's have a look at D. Now, I got snow tracks on this time, so theoretically I should be able to get up this mountain a lot fucking easier. Yeah, right, absolutely. Like a genuine criticism. I picked up Sunless Sea recently. Been enjoying the fuck out of it, but it's funny how you were just planning out your route, reminding me of doing the same. Yeah, nice, man. Interesting how there's a connection there. I'm so keen for another Sunless run. A lot of people on the VOD channel were really enjoying the Sunless Skies run over there, which is very incomplete. So I think it would be very well worth doing. Good to see you back on tonight. Fuck yeah, Keys. Beautiful. Yeah. Good to be back on, mate. I think that's enough. Let's see. Oh, up we get. Great looking game. Certainly doing that part well. Oh. This is steeper than I gave it credit for, apparently. It's fine. We're getting there. It's good. Can I even climb up this bit? I wonder. There we go. Yeah. Alright, let's have a look. How far away is that? Might not even be 300 meters away. We might not have to upgrade this one. I still think it's a good spot for one. Yeah, 242. Honestly, I might be able to stretch it out a bit further. How far is this? No. Distance 161 to 219.
Delivery route.
I don't like it. I'd rather use an extra bit of bandwidth because I've got plenty of that right now, and just save myself a bit of a headache. And materials that I'm going to need to upgrade. I think this is a nice spot. We're going to run with it.
Construction process now complete.
And if we have to like tighten the network later, you know, that's fine. Right now though, I've got nothing but fucking bandwidth, so I'm not worried. Meters up that way. Maybe I should go back down to the car first, actually. Yeah, I think so. Oh! It's alright. It's alright. We're laughing, man. I was one of them. If I only have a place on the sea for a couple of hours, there's always a cool new event or discovery completely out of left field. In there just. I still never finished on the sea either. I'd love to actually finish it someday. Beautiful game. Sam rubbing his face against rocks while mashing the climb button. The authentic Death Stranding 2 experience. You can't get more authentic than that. It's what it always comes down to in the end. Even when you're trying to be as cinematic as possible. Alright. So I guess we leave the car here. Did I bring ladders and shit? Because that might help you.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Oh, not you now as well. I don't know what the fuck that was. Chris, how are you, mate? Did I bring ladders of any kind? I think I got rid of my ladders. That may have been a mistake. Oh, fuck. Lou seems to be in a bad mood. Fine. Forgot how to rock him. That's the thing with this game. The likelihood of actually remembering what buttons do what? Oh, it's L1. I remember now. So I just wanted to have a Cthulhu moment. It's okay, Lou. It's beautiful. There we go. Lovely. Everything's totally fine. I was having a flashback to having an awful fall in this very spot. Oh, lovely. Looks like I'm not the only one. Just trying to get up here. Oh, good morning. Didn't think this was going to help. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Now I gotta go back and whack it.
Oh, let's get this show on the road.
Try not to fall now.
I don't think it's gonna help. Like, I gotta kind of go across on this sort of an angle. Should have bought some ladders. Maybe we'll go up this side. What do you reckon? Maybe we'll try this way. Long way round. I tried Skyriming. Minimal success. That's okay. There's another path. There's always another path. Whether it's this side or the other side, we'll find a way up, find a way in, you know. It's my own fault. I got rid of my climbing anchors and my ladders for a reason. For a reason. There was a reason. It was a good reason. You know. It was a good reason. I just don't remember what it was. There was not a good reason for not replacing those things when I was at the DHV Magellan not 5 minutes ago. You know? That was the error. That was the mistake. My military coach is a hard cunt whose Irish. His entire job is diving underwater and placing explosives in key locations. Right, yeah, you're fucked, mate. That cunt is gonna eat you alive. Do you have to do some like boot camp shit? Or what? What's the process here? I know you've joined as an intelligence officer, which is mind-blowing. But is it like one of those, yeah, you're gonna be an intelligence officer, and then they're gonna bang you around 50 other places first sort of thing? Basic training. Oh, that's not good. Stop. Why did you run that way? There we go. What a move. What an energy. What a vibe. No, he's done it again. Such a dickhead. You're such a fucking dickhead. What you're able to climb and what you're not able to climb, based on what, is just mind-blowing to me. We're getting there, though. Job's getting done. We're almost... You're getting anxious? It's not even that far down, mate. Basic training and gun training, right? When do you start? Oh, we're running out of oxygen, I think, because they're climbing up so high. Do I have an oxygen mask? Didn't think about that either. So I can zip straight down once we plant. Speaking of, how's the distance looking from here? Oh, someone else's is already there? Or is that mine? No, that's got to be someone else's. Oh, fuck yeah. $250 meters away? That's easy. But like, honestly, do we need to go higher? Or is this good? I think this is good. Why fuck about? We got a good spot. I have to come back to the truck. In a minute. Woo! Oh, it's down there, an old city. Where is that? Oh, here, no. Request enemy elimination. Oh, wait. I've done that. There was a flying cunt there. Mana range. Now, where the fuck is this fucking zip line that I'm going to? Oh, there it is. What fucking chance have you got of spotting this cunt? My fucking cursor won't even click on it. Oh, that's cool. That's fucking cool. I am definitely into that. Oh, 391 meters? Huh. I wonder if I leveled this up to a level 3. I don't have the mats on me, but theoretically if I did, it might connect straight to that one and I don't have to fuck around. What do we need? Chemicals, special alloys, a fucking shitload of chemicals. And a shitload of special alloys. But we don't have to fuck around, I think. It's worth experimenting just to find out. We haven't done a level 3 yet.
My soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Hope.
Thank you, God. Hey, man. Thanks for the help. Thank you, God. Hey, man.
Go on, you Bob.
Hey. Good morning. Hey.
The last song was crazy. From the VTuber. She's pretty full on. Lou likes the vibes. He's chill now. He's chill now. He's not going to like these vibes, but that's okay. Can't win them all. Look at the clouds. Oh my god. I haven't got one of the clouds up here. Isn't that something? chill. Super chill. Top of the world, bro. I don't think it's the highest point. It's gotta be that one, but it's pretty high.
No one's free quite like you. See the world through different eyes. Hear your songs and
Piece of piss.
hope is always there. Don't let it pass you by.
Vibes.
Keepers of the sky. Some souls are just meant to fly.
I got plans. I wonder if I could
Keepers
even.
of the sky. Some souls are just meant to
It's very triggering, that sound at this point in my life.
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Hope.
Oh, it's a steep slope.
Hope.
What's in there?
Hell yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 1,200, right? I can carry 3 with me.
Now complete.
That. I think I got 1,200 on me. It's a lot to upgrade this bitch. It's exactly 1,200. Okay. We just got to do a few trips, which is why I thought we grab this banger here. She'll make it easy. Or
Dear world and everyone out there and everything out there.
cut our losses.
Try to pass me by, but now falling into you
And go straight up to this one?
like a sprinter fades
Is that what's happening here?
the ground. The sound. Today I walk into your eyes to reach another night.
No, I don't think it is. Okay, no. Yeah. I understand what I've done. It's fine. I thought I was somehow skipping to that, which would have been great, but not correct. Upgrade, dump all those chemicals in. Lovely. Then back down to the car. Other options would include using a cargo cannon to shoot the materials up there. That's an interesting thought. Does your wife like orchids? No. Hates them. No, she's a succulent gal.
Even though I cannot see you, I'm certain that your heart is here. Find that you miss me.
She's a
Miss the
succulent
sun that
gal.
rises,
My gal.
and the moon that rises in the evening. Whatever the time, I will be reflected in the sun and the moon, and in our next life.
But I told her about that fucking hot spring heated pool down your way and the new playground. And that sounds bloody great. Gotta go and check that out. Super keen.
Like a sprinter
some artificing on the clouds receding, and I've not actually seen the technology fuck up there like that before. Which will be fixed in the PC version, I'm sure, but it's cute. It's a reminder of just how incredible the performance of this fucking video game is, visually and from an optimization perspective. For a base PlayStation 5, it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, and then we just need one more special alloys. One more trip, and I think that'll cut out a fucking decent chunk of fucking about. Agreed, Chris, agreed. DMC5 runs gorgeously on the PlayStation 5 at 120 FPS as far as I understand as well, but it's quite a lot older. Doesn't look as good as this game. It's quite ridiculous. Look at that shit. Up above the fucking clouds. That's just amazing. Sounds like your mum's got the right amount of sass. Then on the other side of the spectrum, we have Borderlands 4 that runs with 50 FPS on my 3090. I don't get the optimization on that fucking game. I guess there's a CPU bottleneck that people aren't... That's what it feels like. There's a CPU bottleneck that people aren't appreciating. Because everyone lists their graphics card every time. And it's always underperforming. I have a 9800 X3D. I don't even know what that means, because I use real CPUs, obviously. But I can assume from your tone that it's a reasonably good one. So with a 3090 and a reasonably good CPU, I replaced my 14700K with it because it was better. Okay, well then that's very good, yeah. And I assume your like max settings, frame gen, DLSS at native or performance. 1080p. Let's go there together. Well, that's just ridiculous. I assumed 4K. And you do have the frame gen and everything on? Let's see if this works. Gold plated. It doesn't work. Oh my god. It doesn't work. So level 1 is 300 meters, level 2 is 350 meters, level 3, which costs more to upgrade than 4 of these fuckers to level 2, does not get you to 400 meters. Fuck. But it's stuttering. I don't know, man, that's fucked. It clearly has serious optimization issues outside what people are complaining about. A lot of it seems to be running at trying to run it at 4K. But... Well, that was a giant waste of fucking time, wasn't it? What a pain. Does anyone know what upgrading to level 3 does? If it's not increased range like level 2 does, what the fuck? Is it just durability? That thing's very durable now. Absolutely pumped. All that to save running along here for 5 seconds. Probably probably this far, I bet. That's cool. Well, now we know. Now I know. I've never seen the point to upgrade to level 3. Yeah, it's so fucking pricey, right? It must just be like durability. Permanent fucking durability. But whatever. Now I know. It's not like I'm jonesing for mats or anything. We're doing fine. Or bandwidth, you know. Like, it's all good. Don't have to be so precious about it. I just like being precious, that's all. Okay, now that should be... Okay. One option. We can definitely get down that way. Let's head out this way, though. The dev having a never-ending Twitter meltdown because it's optimized like shit is pretty funny to watch. Randy Pitchford. His stance is people are trying to do things on hardware that they can't reasonably do. And I think there is some level of validity to that. There are fuckheads out there with underperforming PCs trying to run shit at much higher settings than they should be. But clearly with people like Turtle, it's just your standard optimization fucking meltdown. Which is something else altogether. I think the biggest Borderlands 4 fuckfest optimization scenario for me, from what I've been able to glean anyway, is what did you get for the optimization? Optimization. There we go. Optimization. That's an accidental new word where we upgrade but fuck up the optimization. We're upgrading to a new engine and we're fucking up all of the optimization in order to do it. What did we get? What does it do now that it didn't do before? And in the case of Borderlands, I think it's a perfect example of it just looks like fucking Borderlands, doesn't it? Any amount of improvement in graphical fidelity that's causing this many issues can't be worth it. So it doesn't seem so. We'll go back to that card eventually, but for now, let's see how far we can get along here. I can't see how the cell shading can make it run how it currently is. Well, I don't know. From a technical perspective, I have no idea if cell shading is harder to run than this. I don't know why cell shading is supposed to be easier to run than this. I don't know if I've ever heard a developer say that cell shading is anything more than an art style choice, and I have no idea.
Cargo won't last long at this rate, Sam. Handle
What
it with
cargo?
greater care, please.
I don't have any cargo. What are you on about? We pissed Lou off again, though. My bad. The cell shading is just a texture? Yeah, all I know is this. Borderlands was supposed to be the kind of shit that you could run on anything. And if Borderlands 4 didn't look as visually impressive as it does, assuming that it does, but instead ran on a fucking shitload of systems, looked Borderlands 3-ish levels of quality, maybe with minor upgrades, and everybody was fucking playing it. And maybe didn't have such egregious fucking purchase prices as well. Like, if they just went for a reasonable amount, I think it would be selling like fucking hotcakes right now. And the entire talk of the town would be just how fucking much Borderlands is back. I don't think... Look, maybe there'd be people going, oh my god, look at the graphics. But those people are bitching about the Switch 2's graphics as well. Like, I don't think they're a majority. The people who are having optimization problems right now, though, feel to me like a pretty significant majority. This is just a good spot, I think. So we'll just... Oh! 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 Please? Please? For daddy? For daddy? Yes. Yes. We're going to go straight over. I don't know if we need to go down that way. Really. Is that it? No, obstacle detected again. Oh, for fuck's sake. Obstacle detected. I don't know. Is the obstacle a rock? Is that what it is? Is that the obstacle? Because I feel like I've just been building shit on rocks this whole fucking game, and now you've got a fucking problem with it, you know? Wait, is that gonna work? Is that 3? Yeah, that'll do it, I think. Fucking dog. I love that you could curve them now, though. It's amazing. You don't technically have to be on a peak. You can be around and still have a good experience. It looks cartoony, so it must be easier to read. I think there's a lot of that, Pernicious, and it's not necessarily true. It might be that there are ways in which it can be true, but I feel like it could just as easily not be true. Like, did they make The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker cel-shaded because it would run better on the GameCube? Or did they make it cel-shaded because it looks sick? Or both? Scum! Hey, mate! Thanks for 75 months, you sexy fucking old fucking bitch. I hope you're doing good, man. What's cracking? Good to see ya. And Death Hound, welcome back for 20. Coming on 2 years. What's going on, mate? Good to see you. Thank you, thank you. We're just listening to tunes and building zip lines, baby. Just getting across this motherfucking mountain. One zip at a time. We're gonna go back there. We're gonna grab that package. So where's this one? That one down there. I see. So do we want to go down there, or do we want to fucking... I mean, I really do. I need to get to the adventurer. It looks like most of that path is already done. That's a level 2, is it? Where does... Yeah, level 2. Level 1. So maybe we bring Mats to that one. An upgrader. What's this? No, the zip line. Level 2. Maybe you don't even need to. I don't know. We'll have to have a look. I feel like we want to come back to this. We want to go down to the Eastern Environmental Observatory, and then perhaps have a fucking bit of a gander. Because at some point, we don't have to go to the top of this fucking mountain. We could, but we don't have to. We can go around it. And then this branches off this way, And that can take us down there to connect to that monorail eventually. And maybe off to the aeronautical engineer. You know, we can have these branching pathways fucking going across the mountain. And then we just use our board and jumps to cut through in the middle when we don't need to zip it for deliveries that aren't so heavy. So if I could carry more shit on the board, I would only use the board. I wouldn't be bothering with zip lines at all. But because you can have floating carriers with you when you zip, it's I want to say it's an unbalanced mess, but I'm not quite there yet. All right, let's load up a new fucking playlist. Can I clear this playlist in one fucking bang? I can't remember. No, that would be... that's the kind of quality of life that takes away from gaming. Isn't it? Yeah, we don't want that. What are these two? Forgotten. Whoa, the moon's back.
There was a time when I was shattered and every hit of so...
Just a sec. Look at the fucking clouds on that shit. Holy moly. Is it worth pulling it out? I feel like it's more impactful a little closer in, to be honest. But to get the full scope of it, wow. Yeah, that's a nice one. The weather's turned to shit. Perfect excuse. Yeah, it has turned to shit, hasn't it? That's it. I just played a live set. Goal for this year achieved and banked. Hey, look at you go. Yeah, fucking legend. Good on you, mate. Good on you, mate. Beautiful. When you say I played a live set, what are we talking? Are we DJing? Is that what's going on here?
I tell you all that men are breaking, but you don't know. Waste your life observing.
There's a lot of nice artists and tunes in this game, but like with very few exceptions, the Woodkid stuff is so many thousands of times better that I really don't want to listen to anything else. Oh, that's handy. Modular synth, improvised electronic music, weird shit. Yes, DJ, and that's what I said, dickhead.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
That's cool, man. Goal for this year achieved and then some, brother. Oh, nice. I didn't even know I had that on me. Great. Woodkid posted a Raw cover for this track on Twitter. Absolutely, yeah. Oh shit, yeah. I wonder if it'll be on the vinyl. It's coming soon. The Woodkid Death Stranding vinyl.
Well, hot damn, I thought this cargo was...
Not the soundtrack, not the OST, but the Woodkid specific Death Stranding release.
Trying to be careful.
Because they had to make it complicated.
Order completed. Well done.
Do we have a place for me to chill out here? No, you don't like me enough to let me chill out here. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Why did I do that? Oh no! Please don't do that. Go away. I don't ever want to hear anyone speak in this game again. I'm done. I'm done with this repetitive rhetoric from fucking cockheads who live in fucking buildings and don't get out there and get shit done like me. Down to the Phantom Smith? Well, I mean, we can definitely do that. Just gonna need a few more of these. Let's see if I can carry them. I can. No. Lovely. I think we should be good. I know I said that last time was a terrible idea, but I think we should be good.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Don't find excuses for your anger. You're drowning in
Would have loved to be there, Scum. Would have fucking loved to be there, mate.
with all the reasons to stay ourselves.
Safe house down there. I should probably have a crack in there.
Burden is hiding the meaning of it all. How beautiful this life can be when you don't have to grow. Don't waste your life respecting the rulers.
Outside of permitted construction area. I see. That's fine. For our purposes. So we'll clean it up once we hit max bandwidth, you know? But for now, just chill. Oh. I'm supposed to go that way, but I'm going to go this way because I just want to see it.
Feel that speed!
I just want to see it, you know? With this massive half of the screen in packages. It's such a beautiful vibe. Good to see you, Roll. How are you, mate? Like the ET poster. Fuck. That's going back a minute. Look at the ET book cover as well, the one that I've got. I saw it the other day. Thought I heard something.
There was a time when I was shattered every inch so.
Respect.
But now I barely
Respect the
feel
exploration hustle.
pain when I
Wood Kids music from Arcane. He has a couple songs in that series. Really? I still haven't done the fucking second season of that. I gotta get on that. Because I thought the first was fantastic.
Thanks for coming this late at night. Well, damn.
Cheers, bro.
I've been wanting to find a way to support your efforts, so I'd like you to have this.
Multiple guided rockets, each extremely powerful, that can lock onto several targets before launching. They explode with deadly force on impact, also unleashing a cloud of blood formulated to damage PTs. I know just the cunts that I'd like to introduce to this. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, indeed.
I've increased your materials
Really, Zev?
allocation. There should be more at your disposal now.
I feel like I might have heard something similar, and that's why I didn't get straight on it.
Multi-rocket launcher's capability.
Yeah, I bet.
This baby,
Oh, really?
of course,
No way.
it's an
Are
especially
you sure?
now
That's
acting, but
fantastic to
having
know.
seen you in it,
Thank
the
you.
enemies I
Very
don't
interesting.
ever point-
Tell me more. Or don't.
Order
You're cool.
completed. Well done.
Deliver performance-enhancing nutritional drinks containing Kwandong extract to the adventurer. Well, I'm headed that way anyway. So why not? Bang them on. I think we're fairly close to being able to just go there and finish off this mish we've been on.
Thank you.
All right, Lou. We will have a rest soon, I swear. Just a minute. You can fucking jump off there. I love it. And there. Oh, it's sick. So fucking dark and stormy here. Obstacle detected. Interesting. Otherwise reachable. Interesting. We're out of the clouds now. Out of that fog. Amazing. Still pretty good? I guess if I'm going to watch a cartoon about League of Legends, pretty good, isn't even in the fucking same hemisphere as it's going to need to be to get me to put some of my very limited time into it. But I did enjoy the first season. I'd rather not go into something that I'm very likely just going to be disappointed by, though. Not when I can rewatch. Any of the shit that I've currently got, you know? Should have bought a fucking sticky gun. Look at that fucking moon, mate. Unreal. Just a little bit. I love the focus that it's already grabbed for me here. So handy. Maybe even cut off a bit of that backpack. That is just a sick fucking shot in and of itself. It might be improvable with Sam poses. Like that. But it's grabbed that focus for me without having to fuck around, and I like that a lot. Might grab just... Oh, your flying Lou's not a bad one. I'd have to pull it out, I think. Move it up a little bit. Holding. You can't quite see the baby enough. I think. Oh yeah. It was pretty forgettable. I never think about it, but I thought about season 1 often. Okay, yeah. Shit, where are we? Why did you do that? Where? No! 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 It's gone. Oh, wait, we're back. I just wanted one more. Oh, wait. That one. I felt like that was really cool, but I might not get the focus again. Just like, oh, fuck yeah. Why you gotta fucking do that? Like, it lets me get in there, but it won't let me get back out. Maybe something like that. Close. Might as well just focus the shot myself now, but it's fine. I just wanted a quickie. This game's the best looking game I've ever played. Watching those clouds move into the giant moon from atop the mountain, yeah. I am inclined to agree that this is the best looking video game. And it's on a fucking PlayStation right now. A PlayStation 5. Like a launch PlayStation 5. No special bullshit required. It's just standard as fuck. If this bridge is going to get me where I think it's going to get me, you're getting likes, mate. You are getting fucking likes. Where's my package? Oh, you are getting likes.
Thank you, Kyle.
Cyberpunk will be number 2.
Andy,
Yeah.
this one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Yep, I think so. Metal Gear Solid 5? Probably be number 3, maybe, for me? I think. Insanely good-looking game. Even being as old as it is now. It's got such an incredible sense of fidelity and cinematography with some of those cutscenes and some of those locations. Back this way, is it? Well. Oh.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Oh, Red Dead 2. Yeah, no, that's probably better, yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. Sorry. MGS5 will have to be 4th, I guess. But it's gotta be this. Cyberpunk Red Dead. I imagine Grand Theft Auto 6 is gonna, although probably not a video game that I'll be very interested in. I think that it'll probably be hitting those very high visual notes. Yeah, Jim, exactly. It really is. The sound design as well, which I'm sure you've experienced to its full extent. Fucking sublime. Red Dead 2 is what I tested these speakers on when I first got them, if I remember correctly. And I just could not believe the sound of horses' hooves clacking on a railroad track. Couldn't believe it. Yeah, Spiral. I can see it. I can see it. For sure. What I'm seeing right now is crazy beautiful. G'day, Keys. How are you, mate? Yeah, man. It's pretty fucking good in there. Absolutely, Zev. Absolutely. But we're just talking about visuals. Horizon Forbidden West Burning Shores DLC. Really? It's that good looking? I believe it. I believe it. It's in the same engine as this, as far as I understand. Making sure. Yeah, doing good, Keys, doing good. Just raising the new baby, predominantly. Trying to manage my schedule around that as best I can. I've been hit with I've been inundated with an avalanche of technical difficulties recently that I believe have finally chilled the fuck out. Feeling quite good about that at this particular moment. So yeah, things are on the up. Things are on the up, mate, which feels lovely. Has a name been chosen yet? For the 2.5-month-old child? Do you mean? How many hours of sleep did you get last night? Seven. 9:30 p.m. till 5 a.m. Not bad. Not bad. Now for your neighbor, of course they get... What fucking universe are you living on where people don't have names for their children before they're born? Let alone fucking 2.5 months. I don't even think it's legal to have a child for 2.5 months without sending off the fucking birth information to the government. Which you do in the first week and get your birth certificate. You can't just have human beings on the planet that are unregistered. That shit doesn't fly. They wouldn't let you out of the bloody hospital. 2.5 months have you thought of a name for the fucking kid yet? What kind of crazy fucking Port Fairy nonsense are you on about, mate? You posh cunts. That's what it is. It's posh cunt brain. It's gotta be. Total fucking numpty. His name's Arthur. And it's been Arthur since January. Let alone after he was bloody well born. You'd be surprised, probably, low-income, low-educated areas in the US. But I know that's not where Allie's from. Because Allie's one town up from me. So that ain't gonna fly either. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's been Arthur for a lot longer than 3 months. But anyway, yeah, his name's Arthur. Arthur Leonardo. Or Arturo Leonardo. Named after his grandfather on his mother's side. As Xander was named after his grandfather on mine. We got one each. Well, that's a nice curve. It's a nice bit of curvature. I like the look of that. But can I get it to grab here? I don't think so. We're gonna have to go over. That's pretty good. I think it'll do. That's how me and me bro got our middle names. Oh yeah. Makes sense. Two boys is going to be interesting in a few years. Yeah. Two boys 8 years apart. I don't know. Could go one of many ways. I think. Oh yeah.
In this area, you will find the Wargon Cliff. Formed when a gate quake caused a section of ridge to collapse. This cliff has proven to be a death trap for climbers. Wargon was the name of a type of wild dog said to have lived in the region long ago. Climbers at the time found it a fitting name for this imposing site.
Copping the fucking the APAS tour. I love it. a shot there. It might be. Maybe. Obstacle detected? Damn. I wonder if it's worth getting down, deleting this. That's 3. You know what? It might be. Is that the one I came from? 212? It must be. I think I might have to.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Unless the reason he's put it there is because there's nowhere else it can go. Just let me double check before I go crazy here. Where's the adventurer? Yeah, it is that way. That would probably be the 303 meters away from me. It would help. It would fucking help. Alright, so what if we deleted you? Oh! Fucking lucky I checked. We haven't connected that part of the region yet.
Commencing route creation.
They're only 211 meters away from each other. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
That's what's going on here. I haven't bloody been to this place. Hugh Barker, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude? We want to go straight over that way.
Structure successfully dismantled.
We're gonna have to go further up. That's alright. That's alright. Now, learn something fucking very valuable there. Make sure you know where your chiral network coverage is. I was under the impression I'd done this mountain, you know? But there are chunks left. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That connects to 4 of the cunts. Okay, should get the job done. The camel hat's quite glorious. It's not bad, is it? It's not bad, is it? I wonder how many other fucking hats we've got to find. Let's add a little. A little more wood kid to the mix. Where's that one go? Straight over? Yeah, no. Lovely. Ooh! There's a nice bit of fucking colour on that. I think I just missed the sweet spot on it there.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great system's turned into traps and the theory switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stuff, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? -61.
Shoes are fucking running out, but I think I got 2 pairs spare.
boxes high in
Little.
my cold
I mean, we should definitely find a place for a nap.
men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it?
That's handy. I wonder if we had a drink. It says catch breath, not rest. Not gonna get it done. Can't bivouac out here? No. That says rest. Not sure if I trust it. That's catch breath now. I just don't get the rules. Sometimes it's catch breath, sometimes it's rest, sometimes it's rest and you're allowed to sleep, sometimes it's bivouac. There must be rules that govern what contextual options are available and assigned to a given button at a given time, but I just can't get a good read on it.
-61.
You know? It really is, Hugh Bucker. It really is. Last one.
See the world they build to lose at the trial, what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
That'll do it.
Good.
You look really cool. I am Faye. I am. Oh, now we can bivouac. But it's going to make the rest we get that much better. Just you wait.
This is the southern section of the Central Highlands. Pockets of deep
can't see
snow
anything.
coupled with unpredictable weather means this can be a difficult area to traverse. If your aim is to scale the highest peak, it's...
Thanks, mate. Unfortunately, I've run out of PCC. If I hadn't wasted that one, would have been laughing. .483 meters. Yeah, we need one more right there. We'll pop in on the way back. Unfortunately, that means we gotta walk. Half a click through the snow with broken boots, freezing cold temperatures, almost out of stamina, and our child turned into a Cthulhu monster. Or just another day in Death Stranding. No creepy dolls out there? No creepy dolls. We're good. The winter school holidays? Here in Australia? Maybe. By Cthulhu, indeed. That's just tentacles. That's the not talking, apparently. Right, that one. I do know that one. Yes. I think. Yeah. I don't like this one either. Let's fucking get rid of it.
Lift off! On my way back! I'm home!
We can't get rid of him. I'm sorry. At Mount Hotham, yeah, fair. Or Buller. There's a house here too. Maybe it is time for a nap. Maybe it is time for a little nap. Ugh, you take him with you? I thought he was network interference. He's my scout. I can just peg him where I need him to go.
Calls for cutting.
See?
Stick a fork in me, Sam.
Fantastic. Biggin. That there's a biggin. All right, I'll play Death Stranding. It is good, Breck. It's like nothing else you've ever fucking played, and that's a fact. Okay, yeah, true. They're very
It's
true.
like I told you over the SSS. The old man's gone and done his disappearing act again.
Ah.
I'm especially worried since he was in BT territory when we lost contact.
Oh.
All I can do is sit tight and pray that nothing bad has happened. You see, we established a dedicated line of communications to ensure I never miss one of his calls. I have to monitor it at all times, so I might not always be available to receive you. I'm sorry I can't be of more help, but I fear you're the only one who can go out and find him. Check the sub order I posted on the delivery terminal here. Pick it up if you have the time, please.
Perfect. Yeah, that's great. Drop off the ones we've brought here. 2% and 1% on damage. I'll take it. Woo! Woo! Yeah, Faye, a bit more accurate, isn't it?
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order.
Buddy out, Bob's here. G'day, mate. How are you? What's going on? We just finished phase 1 of our zipline network across the mountain. Didn't even get 2 stars. Are you fucking me? Are you fucking having a laugh, mate? Bloody hell.
Order completed. Well done.
Deliver a collection of photos to the Environmental Observatory. Well, look, straight up, we can do that on our zip line without any trouble at all now. So why not? Lovely. No, oh yeah, right. I gotta just always do this the wrong way. Rescue the adventurer from the BT area. Oh, it's back down that way. Well, that's very convenient. Because we're fairly fucking close to being able to fucking do that. Alright, yeah. Alright. That's exactly why we built this shit up, right? Beautiful. Cargo management. The rubber training baton and the disaster response manual have unfortunately not made it. Sniper rifle's still looking pretty good. The containers on those are fucked though. Like, yeah, the containers are fucked, and they're almost fucked as well. But look, I'll keep them on me just in case we do run into any trouble down there. It looks like mostly we'll be dealing with BTs, though. Which I'm relatively certain I'm kitted out for. Those boots are gotta go. And those gloves are gotta go. So boots and gloves. The skeleton's still good. Okay. So, 1 blood bag. A new pair of absolute boots. A new pair of combat climbing gloves. An oxygen mask probably wouldn't be too bad, but as you noticed, even on brutal, I just didn't need it at any point. Even up there, so what's the fucking point? That's probably a bit heavy. We're gonna need maybe 4 PCCs. If we lose them, we lose them. That's okay. I'm willing to take that. I wonder if a floating carrier would let me bring a dude. Have any of you ever tried to put a dude on a floating carrier? My kid fell asleep to a Zelda bedtime playlist I found. It was magic. Never touched the game before, but the magic still reached her. Mine too. Xander, actually both of my children, spent their first months of life listening to a lot of Zelda tunes. There's just so many beautiful... Zelda's Lullaby, obviously, but there's so many others that are just beautiful. And there's so many different remix albums of them. It's quite lovely. Sometimes you got to catch up with the VODs just to see the sick photo opportunities you stop to take in. Fuck yeah, Sim. Hang on, mate. I've not tried out the rocket launcher. I just got it. I'm not quite sure if this is the time to try it out. No, not for that many resins today. But we'll get there. Alright. I think that's okay. No. You know what? A ladder, a climbing anchor. Again, we're probably going to lose these things. But let's bring them in case we need them. Yeah, Bob, exactly.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Hey, we did it. This is the last photo my father sent. He was probably trying to keep a record of his travels. It looks like he's in a BT area where the chiral density is high, so that'd be a good place to start looking for him. Oh, we can do that.
To all the words that I won't get to say, the things that time steals and turns to pain. If it's not love to let you leave.
Is that mine?
Again, I don't know what is.
What do you know?
Question what the future holds.
I thought there was a place we could have a nap here.
Remember, there's no place you can't go.
Turns out it's just a teleporter.
The dreams that stillness entertains and slays. Now if my love for you won't make you stay, I don't know what will. You'll never leave a trace where you walk. If the the one you're told. So walk away, still remains unchanged. We must be more than animals in chains. It's a poison that kills. Would you let the wind tell you where to go? If you can brave fate and prove it wrong. So walk away, I'll find you so far away. To the wild, to the wild.
I agree, Val. I agree completely. Pretty fucking talented indeed, mate. They don't look to be getting rid of that shit, do they? This don't say cunt thing. They've been testing it out for a while now. The soundtracks are ruining other titles for me. Have you heard Low Roars from Death Stranding 1?
This particular section of the range is called the Austral Ridge. The weather in this area can change without warning, and total whiteouts are not unheard of.
Total whiteout.
Following the ridge allows climbers to reach the peak without getting lost, making it a preferred mountain trail.
To all the strays, the trailblazers. To what it takes to walk forever. To what it takes to be who we
Fucking sick. Oh, we're playing some Death Stranding now. We are this close to passing out from a lack of stamina, but I'm pretty fucking sure. Bingo. There it is. Pretty fucking sure we're gonna have a nap there. Yeah, Sim. It hits so much of that right that the stuff that it misses on is easier to bear. It upsets me because the stuff that it really misses on is difficulty. And like so many incredible games before it, Red Dead Redemption 2, for example, it's got this incredible tool set in this incredible world that could have been used to create an incredible experience for people who enjoy a challenge as well. And instead, that just wasn't the priority, you know? So they slap a brutal difficulty in that's called brutal and don't really worry too much at all about whether or not it's accurate. And the very, 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 very significant majority of people don't give a fuck. Or even notice. It cuts me deep though, man. Hey, baby. It cuts me very deep. Gonna need a piss. If the difficulty made the weather crazier. Exactly, dude. If the floods and shit were actually holding you back and whiteouts and shit. I got to a point before where I'm like, oh no, the river's flooding. I won't be able to drive over it. I was just going to drive my car straight through. There's no way I'll... Oh. Oh no, you just drive straight through. So many well-designed tools that just go underutilized completely. And that's what really stings, you know? It's not... like a game like Spider-Man that's like, oh, it's got hard mode and everybody's got a rocket launcher and you just have to spam fucking square and triangle in a different pattern. I don't give a shit. It's fucking Spider-Man, right? I'm not playing it anyway. If I'm playing it, it's because I'm being forced to play it by a child. It's fine. But, like, it doesn't... There's not much you could have done to make that game harder. Because... unless you're going to put in like actual web swinging mechanics that require more than hold a button in a direction at the same time, what do you do, right? You just change the values on the enemies because that's the whole game, swinging and punching. But this is not that. There's this insane toolkit of tools, toys, and abilities, it's sort of locations, enemies, engagements, interactions that could be used to create just tuned and changed and tweaked to create super challenging, meaningful experiences. And yeah, just aren't there. And given the director's cut version of Death Stranding 1, I don't think it's going to get much harder either. If they put some leaderboards in, at least you'll have other people to compete with. That immediately makes it challenging. But they didn't even bother to do that this time. Which, honestly, altogether, is fucking pathetic. Should not even have what director's cut of the first game had. Leaderboards for package delivery within a certain time, challenge missions for deliver this to this, but you can only build one thing and stuff like that. And of course the VR missions. To just not have all that. And be like, yeah, you can buy the game again later. And do that. Oh, cool. Great. It makes me feel like if I had my time again, I would wait. I would play this in its ultimate form, its penultimate form, when it's ready. You can't learn that information without spoiling it for yourself, you know? Anyway, the point I was making, to piggyback on yours, is that even though it is a real stick in mud for me, it's such an incredibly good game in so many other areas that even rehashing the first one, as it does, it somehow more often than not makes you feel in awe.
Walk.
You know?
Now that isn't...
Now displaying your current
Some of these cunts drive a hard bargain for their stars, I'll tell you.
Order completed. Well done.
Nice. Alright. Back on the old Zipline network. Go find the director of the amazing Bollywood film Triple R. Triple R. Triple R. And if you haven't seen Triple R, I highly fucking recommend you go and see it immediately. I found it on Netflix, but I've since found my own copy of it too. And and yeah, it makes me wonder how many other bangers are hiding out there in Bollywood. Clearly this one stands out because Hideo got the cunt to fucking be a character in it. More so than a porter. Ah, shit! More so than just a random dude. Let's go banger. Banger. Let's go double bangers. Nighttime zipline cruises. Triple R! This cunt's got himself in some trouble. We're gonna go get him out. I gotta go fucking dismantle that zip line I set up near the car as well. When I put it down, I'm like, yeah, I'll come back down. I'll dismantle the zip line. I'll move the car. It'll be fine. But now I'm like, eh. Who's got time for that? Who's got time for that shit? The angles on the zip lines are crazy now, Ram. Crazy now. Unbelievable, dude. I'm only just now getting my first real taste of it, and it's wild. I should take that. Reckon I get the car up there? Problem is the car's got no fucking materials in it anymore. Might be worth it. It's cool going around mountain. It changes. It's cool as fuck, and it changes what you're capable of doing by such a significant degree that it's made zipline fun again. It's unreal. I'm gonna go put some mats in. Can't see anything. There it is.
Wowzer!
Good as new to me.
Fucking good as new to me too, mate. Let's just load some more chemicals in there. Which I think we should absolutely have. Wait, no, that was the right place. I actually got it right this time and I still backed out of it. We fucking wasted a lot of chemicals then. Shit, we're actually running low on chemicals. No fucking shit, alright. Gonna have to remember to hit up a chemical mine and load up the Magellan. We're gonna have to move the story forward a bit first so we can move the Magellan around again, but it's alright. That should still be able to... Should still give us at least one... I think one upgrade to a level 2 if we need it.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
fact. The first time this song played in the game, what was happening, you would never call it. It was the most insane shit. Fucking sick. Yeah, Ram. I haven't experienced any of that this time around, unfortunately. I feel like you hating it was not a solo experience. A lot of people hated it. Because, yeah, they kind of removed... You know what? Maybe it's there. I just haven't arrived yet, you know, but... What kind of bonus does the crazy hack give you? Better stamina conservation in desert areas and a free drink when you need one later. If you run out of stam. Okay. Hey! Hey! I told you we're bringing the truck. Definitely worth bringing the truck, right? I, for one, am very glad we brought the truck. Oi, fat cunt, come here. Never separate, man. That's right. Dead fucking right. Oh shit! Didn't say that one. Now, I don't mind. I'm happy to fight this cunt. But we might have to fight another cunt in a minute, and I don't want to use up all my ammo. So let's just chill the fuck out, you know? Didn't know I had a harmonica. Oh, you fat cunt, come here. Always give the audience what they're looking for, Mrs. Dundee. Still waiting on Silk Song? I say fuck it and just play it off stream. An interesting possibility has arisen. On the Silk Song front. It seems to have become popular enough that even my 8-year-old son wants to play it. Now, he grew up on Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight was where he learned to platform. Hollow Knight was when he learned fear in a video game. But this is when he was 3, when he was 5. Hollow Knight hasn't come around for a good few years now, as he's drifted towards his own kind of video game experiences. And while I've tried to bring it back, I've never forced it, and it's never really happened, you know? But throughout the years, and those of you who have watched my Hollow Knight playthroughs in the past will know Xander's come in from time to time and taken on a boss here or there. But this time, he was like, I really want to play Silksong. I'm like, why? You haven't even played Hollow Knight yet. So we're playing Hollow Knight again. And he took out the first boss, colloquially known around here as the Jelly Monster, to you, the False Knight. And is now balls deep in Green Path, almost Hornet fight, I think, where things are certainly getting more complicated. But he's not passing the control over. He's not giving up. He's committed to playing more every single day. And when I said the other day, I'm just going to play Silksong without you, I'm going to play Silksong, he said, no, you can't play it without me. So he and I seem to be committed to him getting through Hollow Knight and then playing Silksong. That would be really cool. I don't know how long that'll take. Maybe it'll line up nicely. If we get some streams in over the course of the next 2 weeks of school holidays, it could be Hollow Knight, it could be Tunic, I'm not sure. But I'd like to start warming that up. A little bit of us sitting on the couch, playing a video game on stream, sort of comfy dad vibe gaming. It could happen. It could happen. All of the pieces have been there for a long time, but they're starting to fit together. So maybe that's how we do Silksong. And that might be with you guys on stream with Xander as well, or it might be we just do it off stream without you guys, and then I do a lore playthrough with you guys or something after, like whatever it is. But I'll let it come together on its own. I'm almost to 112% on Hollow Knight before I start Silksong. First time I've gone for the 112. Well, there's only one other game in existence where you can go for the 112. Oh, you mean first time in Hollow Knight you've gone for 112? Because I think I got 110 or something, but I refused to, accept any help, so I couldn't quite figure out what to do at the end. But yeah, I honestly would like to do that myself before I start Silksong. I've only ever done the bare minimum. I'm really grinding this time. Nice. It's something else, that game. It's something else. But yeah, we'll see how we go, Ram. We'll see how we go. Are you smashing it and having a great time? Is that what's going on? I think C is my closest zip line. Actually, no. C is definitely my closest zip line. So at best, with the truck, we can get a zip line here. With the curvature, we may very well be able to bang one right here. Let's have a little gander. That ramp's fucking gonna cost me, I can feel it. Ah! Something like that. What are you doing, mate? Tripping over yourself. Obstacle detected. He's up there, right? It's over that way. Okay, cool. 411 meters, it says. Is that right? Maybe it is. Yeah, with the curvature, it's kind of hard to know exactly how... Oh shit, I'm going to bring the car up. It's great. Deep into it now? Yeah, fuck yeah, man. No. Mine started on side scrolls with Kingdom 2 crowns. That's a great fucking game. I love that shit. Fuck yeah. The Pantheons are rough, Mrs. Dundee. I didn't finish the last one. The God Home Pantheons, right? I did a lot of fights no hit, but I never did the last Pantheon. I think. It was absolute fucking insanity. That's 305. Might be too... Even with the curvature, it might be too much. I can't quite tell. Well, we won't need the truck then, because we're within 300 meters. We'll have to put another one down bottom. Yeah, it seems like I can't quite make that work for the first time. Maybe we get yeah, sort of up here. See if we can get up to E. Jesus. Can we get up to E? That's just brutality, isn't it? We're kind of going to go over E. But if we do, getting back up with our friend is going to be a lot fucking easier. It's just a matter of if such a thing is even bloody possible. I did bring a ladder. Right? Oh, God. Oh, okay. No fucking hope. Alright, so it's either climb up here or reassess this situation. And it's feeling pretty reassessed, isn't it? What if I chuck the ladder here? Does that get me a little bit of the way where I want to be? Up to somewhere I can do something with? We're gonna try. I don't think so. But we're gonna try. Oh, that didn't fall where it said it would either. Oh my goodness. What? Go!
Are you okay, Sam?
Oh yeah. Ladder malfunction. Happens all the time. It might have been exactly what we needed. Just that little bit of height was what we were looking for. Just to get us over the ridge, you know? Yeah, I don't know what climbers call it, but I'm sure there's a good terminology for that kind of maneuver. And now that we're up, like now it's just climb, climb, climb. You know, there was a steepness about that other area that just couldn't have been overcome. Oh. It's a fucking Christmas miracle. Okay. You see that shit? Now we've just got to
Construction process now complete.
get back down. Now, if we can get like a 350-meter banger here that connects the two of those together, how far is that?
Commencing route creation.
Looking more like a 409, isn't it? I'm not quite sure that's going to work as well as I'd like it to. With one PCC on hand is what I mean. Which is silly of me. I should have bought like 10 of the fuckers and just chucked them in the truck, right? No, because I didn't think I was bringing a truck. Let's be real. Lou, you're going to have to chill the fuck out, bro, alright? It's just one of those things. You know, sometimes a man has to climb a mountain and get the job done, alright? So you can suck about it, but it's still going to happen. It's a reality you need to be prepared for, Lou. Bloody kids. Hey Jake, how are you, mate? Over on the YouTubes. Good to see you, dude. The YouTube stream has been upgraded as of today for the second time in its life, hopefully this time permanently. You might notice you can now watch in 2K on the old tube. And hopefully it looks fucking amazing. Feedback would be appreciated. Feedback of any and all kind. Oh yeah, I'm liking the game. Yeah, I've got a lot of criticisms for a game that I like this much. Let me tell you. But I do really like it. How far away is E? 230. We can keep going. $267. Oh yeah. Oh, we can definitely keep going. Got a lot of shit for the chronobiologist in my truck. We'll have to bring the truck up. Love to hear your critique. Well, to begin with, I have been playing on brutal difficulty, and when I started my wife on a story difficulty mode file, and then came back to my file the next day on stream, I didn't realize that all of my save files had been retroactively changed to story difficulty. Because a new game had been started. And on its own, that's a pretty significant critique. However, it was the window for us into a much bigger one. And that was that it took 2 fucking days for someone to notice that we had gone from the highest difficulty down to the lowest. Treks across mountains, BT fights, infiltration missions into ghost factories. The whole works. All done on the easiest difficulty without anyone, including myself playing it, noticing that that was the case.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Can you think of another video game where you take it from the highest difficulty and you put it on story mode and you don't fucking know that the difficulty's been changed? Because I fucking can't. Oh. It would seem that my little zip line can't make it this far. Can't figure out why. Can't think of many. I can't think of any. So yeah, that was a 406. That's why. That was certainly a thorn in my side. What's this one? 419. So it's definitely not going to be enough. But at 350, I can upgrade this bitch. Let's back it up a bit. What else? Death Stranding 2 does very little that Death Stranding 1 didn't. So far, in my experience. Death Stranding 1 being created and added to a world where Death Stranding didn't exist was a monumental fucking moment in video game history. Death Stranding 2 being added to a world that has Death Stranding 1 and Death Stranding 1 Director's Cut is not a monumental moment in video game history. Comparatively, not really even a blip on the fucking radar. Which, ordinarily, would be fairly fucking standard practice, in my opinion. Sequels being what they are in today's pathetic waste of fucking space environment. However, not the case for Hideo games. Hideo sequels are almost without exception fucking unreal in how much they evolve the genre and the series that they appear in. Metal Gear Solid 2 to Metal Gear Solid 1, and 3 to 2, and 4 to 3 for many people.
Nice.
It's not just a sequel for the sake of it. It's a fundamentally different fucking game. Feels different, looks different, plays different. The story has different themes. Different impact. I don't feel like Death Stranding 2's so far. I feel like it's very much different from Death Stranding 1. Now, again, it's very pretty. And I'm driving around new areas doing the exact same fucking thing I did in the first one with very small variants. And that's okay for me. Still a banger. But if we're talking about critique, yeah. Gaming industry as a whole start to feel stagnant? Maybe. Some days I think you might be right, others I'm not so sure. There's a lot Like this year in particular is considered a absolutely fucking insane. What would you like to have seen different in Death Stranding 2? I wouldn't. Hey, Toxic Waste, thanks for the tenner, mate. Love you too, baby. Cheers. And for the sub, you fucking legend. Cheers, dude. And Share Khan for 119 months. What's going on, bro? My sub alerts have no volume for some reason. They should have. I outputted to this channel. And I cranked that channel. I don't know why. When I tested, they have volume, but whatever. We'll figure it out later. Thank you very much. Yeah, I just wouldn't have liked to see a Death Stranding 2. Kato is the general fucking takeaway. It's not up to me to be like, oh, I wish video games had this in it. I could sit here and think with my big gamer brain about all the things that could exist in the world and put them in there, you know? That's not game development. That's fantasy. But I was under the impression that the people who made this game had pretty big fucking ideas about what a sequel would be and what it would encompass. Whether it's submarines under the fucking ocean and we're traveling the tar currents and it's a completely different type of game. Or it's got entirely new layers to it on top of the original. But right now it really is just the original in a new location with new cutscenes and some new characters, which is a very standard sequel. And again, totally fine, totally expected, even, but not what Metal Gear fans have come to expect. I think from sequels from Kojima in the past. It's not to say people won't like it. It's not to say it's not good. Just that those are my critiques so far. I'm sure I could think of some more nitpicks, but as we were talking about earlier, generally speaking, it's quite crazy how much I still love this shit. How many awe-inspiring moments I find myself in every day because of the music, because of the visuals, because of the locations. How many awe-inspiring moments still come across? It's just it's such a sadness because they called the difficulty brutal and it isn't, and because they added so many weapons and weapon types, all of which are all called MP, and just you don't have to ever, you just bring any weapon to any fight at any time. It's like they built this big world and they put all these sandboxy tools and toys in it, and then didn't at any point create any gameplay that requires you to use any of it. Outside, point gun at whatever is in front of me, pull trigger, move to next area. Yeah? The gun will automatically determine what type of enemy it is, and the truck, the truck will drive anywhere at any point, fully fucking armored. It'll shoot bad guys automatically. It'll pop out snow treads so you can go in the only places where a truck can't fucking go, and it'll pick up packages for you, and just like all of the improvements really just seemed to make sure that, you know, the absolute most insanely numpty gamer can enjoy it as well, which is fine. Don't get me wrong. I love the idea that Mads Mikkelsen and Norman Reedus, who've never played a video game in their life, can sit down and fucking play this shit. Whatever. That's great. Awesome. But what does it mean for the 30-year plus video game vets that feel completely cast aside? And what's more, again, what's so painful about it is that it's got it all there. It could be crazy. It could be crazy. It could be so hard all the time. You could be having to really think about every single decision you make and every single thing that you bring with you. And if you wanted to apply your own restrictions to yourself, I think you could turn this into a very challenging experience, unplugging the network cable to begin with, and then going from there, for sure. But it's a sadness that I guess the community will have to come up with their own challenges to make it interesting, if they even bother to do so. There's absolutely no interest on the internet for Death Stranding 2, from what I can tell, for watching and talking and being a part of the community. Everyone's just sort of on their own little fucking journey and putting it aside and or waiting for a fucking PC version, you know. So yeah, it's very, very, very different gameplay, different experience than Death Stranding 1 was, because while also being exactly the same thing, and I find that's the most interesting. Yeah, that's about it. Still having a ball though. Same game with a different map and just open space. Yeah, I don't know. I do think there's some very nice improvements to it to make it fun. I just feel like not enough to justify a sequel. It's still just the people who are giving it 10 out of 10s and who think it's the best game ever made and think it's better than the first one, and that's the majority of the press surrounding it. I think only give a fuck about the story. The gameplay being an afterthought is we played it on story difficulty, not that there seems to be much difference, and just weren't. We just want the cutscenes and we want the story. Like that's video gaming, you know. For a lot of people, that really is video gaming. I think I'm going to do a quick trip to the Ghost Hunter.
Commencing route creation.
Because I want
Delivery route finalized.
I want to grab some PCCs. Wow. Look at our truck after the snow's washed off it. She's taken a beating. The I want to play a movie type, that's exactly right. And that is, you've got to understand, Sony have been pushing the film experience over the video game experience for a long time now. And Hideo's embraced it. I don't even care. You can have both. And of all the cunts out there making video games, Hideo was supposed to be one of the ones that understood that. Like Neil Druckmann, you know? Say what you want about The Last of Us. It's got a good easy mode and a fucking good hard mode. And it's a fucking good gameplay experience. When people whinge about The Last of Us, they're just talking about the story, as usual. And that leads us right back to where we started, isn't it? The I want to play a movie kind of thing. That's the primary function of a Sony game, is to tell a story. Much more like a movie than it is a video game. And all of those abrasive video game elements like platforming, exploration and navigation, we've seen those being removed more and more and more. I might just do this. Just super quick. We're going to bring that dude back, that's fine. But while I got the truck here, and I can connect the zip line up there, I think I might as well just get it done. Anyway, yeah. I feel like there was a vibe of getting through this game as quick as possible with a lot of people, while I felt like people really took their time with one. Maybe. I haven't done a lot of conversations with people outside my own playthrough, but maybe. I've been fighting the urge. To switch from a take my time and enjoy my experience to let's just finish this and get it over and done with. And that's because I know me. When I stop trying to do the story and stuff, and I just do this shit, that's when I have fun. That's when I'm happy. today, yesterday. I'm listening to music. I'm cruising around. I'm figuring out where to build shit. That's Death Stranding for me. And I'm loving it, and I want it to last forever. But I have already done this before. It doesn't feel much different. Not Hideo Kojima's making a sequel instead of a new IP alongside 3 other new IPs. Levels of different. There are a lot of chronobiologists here anyway. Now, as for zip lines, there's one right fucking there already. We love that. Which means, oh, dude, there's one right there as well. Holy shit. I wonder if we went like, and we put one here. So we can come across to the chronobiologist through there. And the aeronautical engineer, we come across through there. But we don't necessarily need to come across both. We just go around that way. Which would mean...
Commencing route creation.
Yeah, probably want to put one right there.
Delivery route finalized.
I'd say. And then one outside there. And then one in the middle here, which connects to that. And then we've got our nice little fork there. Super easy. I love turning everything off, including the HUD, and just immersing myself into it. Witcher 3 was my first time doing that, and it made the game so much better. I tried with this, and I just kept getting irritated by not having the contextual cues that I needed. But, fuck yeah. I spent more hours in my playthrough in 2 than I spent in 1. Interesting. Maybe that's exactly the point. If you spent ages in 1 and you feel like you've already played it, why spend ages in 2? If you breeze through 1, well, you're not over it yet, are you? Maybe that is the best indictment possible, Sec. Ironically, not, I think, intended to be one.
This one's for you.
Anyway, we had that conversation. Sure, it doesn't matter. I still think this is a magnificent experience, and I am still having a wonderful time playing it. I just feel like it could have been more. Reminds me most of Red Dead 2.
Thanks for stopping by.
You know?
Wow, you brought a... Oh, wow, you found this?
We found heaps of shit. 2,233 likes. Not a bad hit.
Aw, I appreciate all your help.
Cheers.
I don't know where I'd be without it. Have enough materials? I've made more available to you
Thanks.
if you need.
I will probably need some of those.
I was thinking this might be of use.
What do you got for me? Oh, it's a rock with a picture of a like on it. That's nice. Thank you. Said to make porters who are generous with their likes appear. A peeve rock? They have a peeve rock?
I made another trinket I think you'll like. A special knot.
Oh, I
It's a
love
charm
that.
that'll help you form stronger bonds with the people you meet on your travels. Attach it to your backpack. Till next time, Sam.
I wonder if you could, if you actually, like if it's possible to notice a difference. Oh, that's a go get it and come back situation. Also a go get it and come back situation. That one could be done, but not yet. Okay. Let's just load up on a few PCCs. Thank you very much. Oh. I don't think I can access that here. All good. We're gonna want a zip line here to begin with, I'd say. That seems reasonable.
Done and dusted.
Is there another one down here? There. Nice. I wonder if they connect. Yeah, because I can see somebody else has got like a reasonable connection already fucking going down here to the pizza chef. Damn, it's almost complete. An almost complete zipline network from the chronobiologist straight to the fucking pizza chef is insane. And then from the pizza chef to Hartman's lab, fuck, half me work's already done. It's connecting this middle bit that's really the job. I love it. I love it. I was like, oh, that truck's looking pretty good, actually. Oh, wait, no, it's not. No, yeah, right.
You're always appreciated.
Thanks, love. Not my truck. Maybe we need a little music. What did we listen to before? Yeah. Do I have a... I feel like I need a just... Woodkid playlist. I don't know if I remember that one, but I'll put those in as well. I'm bothered by my zip line that I built in the mountains. I went all the way from the Eastern Distribution Center, all the way up the mountain and back down the other side, and not a single like. What a shame. Do likes get automatically applied to a zip line when you pass through it? In the same way that a bridge does. Because that bridges, they guarantee a like whenever anyone crosses them, but I don't know if zip lines work the same way. It's a shame. If they did, you'd be laughing. But as it stands, most cunts are unappreciative fucking dickheads, you know? $70 meters away? No.
Don't find excuses for your anger. You're drowning.
I didn't even know this one was already there. It's probably already connected. I need to check.
With all the reasons to stay unselfish, you must go. Show you out this burden is hiding the meaning of it all. How beautiful this life can be.
No need to use a zip line late into the game. For like transporting goods between Adventurer, Phantom Smith, Eastern Environment, Aeronautical, and Chrono, and maybe Tar Therapist. for their deliveries. You're saying you use a truck over the zipline network you already put in? Really? I can only assume your truck has the power to fly. You're going to carry so much on your back? Well, that's what floating carriers are for, right? Unless you just didn't know you could bring floating carriers on a zipline. Because you didn't play enough fucking Death Stranding 2. I was just saying 1. Unless all of the fucking main missions are just so much stuff that you have to use a truck, but... When I'm carrying 2,000 kilos worth of cargo at a minimum, it won't fit into 2 carriers plus a backpack. Well, yeah. Maybe that's the case. I guess I'll see. I doubt it. I doubt it. My gut says you're a fucking idiot, but I won't. I will reserve that judgment until I'm sure. I don't think this one connects. It's a level 2, but I think it's the wrong shape, and you can't change the shape. I don't think. Hey, Mono! I basically live in the truck when I'm going back and 5-starring everything, just based purely on the amount of shit that I'm carrying. And I gotta get use out of these roads that I spent for everybody. Yeah, no, I get that for sure. I just meant the stuff on the mountain. Because Sek was like, I just finished making my zip line over the whole mountain. And then use the truck to deliver everything on the mountain. That doesn't sound right to me. Like you monorail, zip line, monorail to deliver shit from coast to coast. And along the way. And then circumference drive around the mountain. Personally, I like to use a coffin board, but that's just me. We'll see once the big orders come in, I guess. $341 and $263 means I do not need to worry. About upgrading. That's 400 meters away. If I went 50 meters this way, I might be able to get them all in. Let me see. 350? Won't curl over. Oh well. A lot of it's when I was transporting heavy amount of upgrade materials for monorails and roads, and it was just quicker to drive up the mountain instead of around the entire continent. Fair enough. It's not really what I was asking when I said specifically delivering for these areas, but I understand. You're saying I might as well have delivered those things while carrying fucking ceramics and metals. And I totally get that. As always, I'm trying to create a nice, efficient network of shit that I actually need and use. And then, if I need to, go back and redo it later, but for now, I think this will be enough. Light. My Boca skeleton's gone. Lucky I'm ziplining. Finally broke. I can get to that one? So I didn't need that one after all. Perfect. And one more down the mountain and we're done. If it weren't for the zip lines, the inventor would be forever at 1.5. Fucking cunt his little island. I did a few trips out to him early on. Every time I got new, like a car, like, oh, I can take my car out there this time, you know? I don't know what I got him to. 4, I think. Yeah, nearly 5-star. Before I had even gotten to fucking, like, past here, I'd say. Just because I kept finding shit everywhere, you know? Like, I guess I've quadrant everything off. And I'll come back and do another pass later. Where are we in the story? We just fought Higgs in his octopus again. He attacked the DHV Magellan on its way to South Fort Knott. So we had to go get some guns for it there or some shit and then come back and... Well, I found a package on the way here for a tar therapist, and then when I dropped that off, I was like, oh, I could probably just connect this bit up, and then you know how it goes. Cool scene? Yeah, yeah. Almost as cool as the exact same scene here, at the beginning of the game, where I fought the exact same enemy. Yeah. Now the water level rises. I enjoyed doing it a second time on the other side of the continent, as opposed to, you know, another boss. It was it was all sick. It was all sick as fuck. I'm just poking holes for a giggle. I loved every second of it. I was rock fucking hard. Start to finish. Tomorrow, fucking kicking her shoes off and staring him down. Oh, rock hard. All right. I exclusively use trucks. I stopped using trucks. It said to me, "Hi, the truck will shoot for you, pick shit up for you, drive everywhere, and play the game for you. In fact, if you take the right upgrade, they'll actually literally fucking drive for you." Trucks are for grandparents whose hands don't work very well anymore and need that level of assistance. And then all the other toys in the game are for people that don't need the handicap. That's how it was feeling to me. And then yesterday I just said, oh, fuck it. I give up. I'm just going to drive the truck again. Everything I want to do would just be more annoying without a truck. If I could attach floating carriers to my fucking surfboard, would be good. Go for a drive. Dude, you can deliver packages around the continent in a truck while masturbating on another monitor. No stress at all. Game actually, quite literally, will play itself. Shamelessly. And some people will say things like, I exclusively use trucks, shamelessly as well. Like, fuck yeah, bro. That shit did redundify almost all of the cool things that you unlocked while using the truck to unlock them. You know? For what reason? I don't know. But yeah, I think I'm jumping aboard that bandwagon myself now. I've had enough. Had enough dicking around for the minute. I'm joining the dark side, as it were. Is this the closest one that I built? I thought I built one in here. Well, I'm gonna have to climb up a bit. I hate that fucking mountain. Fair. Exactly, Toxic, exactly. The spike size is what put it over the edge, yeah. I know, that's what I mean though. You have to kind of handicap yourself in order to get some semblance of challenge. Is that the one I want? It is. That's actually fine. I just got to upgrade this. I just bring the truck up to it. Yeah. If you're not, it shouldn't be your responsibility to gimp yourself in order to have a challenging experience. That's what brutal difficulty's for. And yet, it absolutely is. And I think that's a sadness. In fact, I think it's a failure of game design, particularly from a developer like this. It's going to be just out of... Oh! Maybe. There it is. Obstacle detected. Really? That's how it's going to be? Really? That's how it's going to be. Alright, I'll just climb up this bit then, eh? You know what? I shouldn't do that because I need to be able to bring the materials with me to upgrade it. My favorite photo area with a gigantic moon 5 feet away from Sam's face. I can't figure out when that rocks up. Like, is it just one of the possible appearances alongside all the different nebulae, or? Because I have had it twice on the mountain. So maybe it's just always on the mountain, but I've had it not on the mountain too. I had it down on the coast once. But yes, I've been. I got a couple good ones today. Out on that fucking. No, yeah, just that. Couple good ones up there with the clouds and the moon, which I thought were very nice. And last time we were on the mountain, I really like this one. Oh, that looks fucking sick. Only ever got it when I was on the highest peak. Really? Okay. I definitely got it down at the coastline first. What was my favorite one? I think I must have missed it. Shit. Yeah, this one. From the top of the mountain, cargo cannoned off the top. Put some lights on it and shit so you can actually see the cunt. Yeah, that was pretty happy with that one. And this is like this simple, but also just very, very powerful. Yeah. Anyway, that's my favorite so far. I agree. The photo ops on the mountain are breathtaking and awe-inspiring. Come to mind. Is this where? This is where I was a minute ago, and tried. So we're gonna have to go a bit higher. I might just grab the materials, chuck them on my back, and get stuck in there. One more motherfucking zip line and we're out. Come on, car, you got this. I can leave you in here. To be honest, if you can get in here. Oh.
Handle it with greater care.
Say, what am I carrying? Just bits and bobs. It's all good. Worth it. Whoa, is there a storm coming in? I think that's what you need to upgrade one. Let's have a little look, shall we? Oh, it's a heavy climb. Is it because my Boca skeleton's fucking broke? Oh. Oh, I'm loving that. Loving that light. Ah!
Just like that, Sam.
So that... $236 up to that one. And then 313 down to that is exactly what I want. And I upgrade it and it'll connect into that one as well. I'm fairly certain this is what I've been looking for. And that truck's got...
Construction process now complete.
It's got some shit in it. Let's be real. But I ain't got me Boca skeleton on me. It's just, she's broke. So. Oh, you just need 1 chemicals? Right. But if you want to go to level 3, 50. Definitely some shit. Well, I can always come back for the truck. Later, I got a zip line right next to it. Oh, that storm. Oh my goodness. And we're in. So, I can go up here and get to the chronobiologist. I can go up here and get to the tar therapist. Get on the monorail and run straight back down as well. Probably even connect the monorail up again. It might fucking already be, to be honest. If they're level 2s. 319 away. Yeah, I think it might even be. So multiple ways up and out and across, straight down to Phantom Smith and Adventurer, and of course Easton, almost out to Aeronautical, and then I guess down to the monorail network here is the last kind of leg that we need to worry about until we open up the south side of the mountain. Trying to 5-star places? No, not necessarily. I just sort of like grab the deliveries that seem manageable and then leave the ones that don't until I'm ready to make a call. The last big one I did was Motherhood wanted me to get to Adventurer. And I was like, all right, if we're doing that, let's figure out, let's put in the groundwork. But I find that 5 stars, it's for little bitches, you know? Real men get triple L's. You know? Tourists 5-star. Oh, I got my platinum, you know? Sick cunts, hard cunts, cup of concrete in the gob cunts. They're about the triple L on every goddamn motherfucking delivery, you know? I find myself a hard cunt. Now we're getting there. Autopave is around here, just an absolute metric fuck ton of materials. But we can run the mines for those, that's no problem. That brings us into East Fort Knot. Now there is a road that heads out this way as well. which will just be the same sort of shit. There's a mine out there. We'll have to figure out what that actually fucking mines when I get some resins to it. But that's all another problem for another day kind of stuff. Right now, I think we're good. Can't rest. Just drinking the je ne sais quoi here while I piss. I was gonna grab a cup of tea, but it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. I'll just I'll just quickly piss, and then we'll keep going. I've got some water anyway. 8 left. Lights. 700 hours in. Holy fucking shit, ladies and gentlemen. Hard cunt fucking supreme. That's what I like to hear. What a legend. Right, piece of piss. How fucking big did that make this game? I think trying to do every delivery perfect. Out of the 81 days since the Death Stranding 2 release, you've spent 29 of those days in their entirety playing this game. I had the likes on my shit to prove it. He's been going crazy. Absolute legend. Most time I spent was upgrading, repairing, and moving mats. Interesting. I love it, man. What a commitment. You're amazing. They won't have a trophy for you. You know? This is the first time I've had to do a BT area with no baby. Didn't plan that very well. Where's the baby? Cthulhu indeed. Hey, Ep, how are you, mate? In there. No ladder left? I thought I picked up an extra ladder. It's probably in the truck. Yeah, he probably could actually. There's Alfred.
What do we have here? Ah, there he is, the adventurer. He seems to be unconscious. Let's get him in a bag ASAP. Okay, let's carry him back to his shelter.
Yeah, just a quick trip. On you get, bruv. Nah. Leave it. Leave it. Where's the nearest zip line? There. I assume they're connected? Let's find out. Right. Oh, fuck yeah, D-Rec, baby. You know it. You know it. Having made the mistake of playing Death Stranding 2 during a window where basically fucking everyone is not wanting to watch it because they're waiting for a PC release, they're playing it themselves. I decided not to do that with Silksong, to experiment a bit, to go back to how I used to do shit, which is to say, like, I'd like to do Silksong in a bit, you know? Let everybody have their fill. Get people nice and excited. Not that this isn't a great playthrough or whatever, but, you know, I don't want people to be conflicted when they watch me play a video game. I want people to be excited and looking forward to it. Like, fuck yeah, I can't wait till he gets to this bit. Not, I don't want to spoil this, but I don't want to miss the show as well. It's not always going to be that way. There are certain games where I just got to. Like this one. But I waited on Hollow Knight as well. You're a cunt. You're an absolute cunt. It should be connected. It's level 3, but it's the wrong angle. It's one of those random gotta piss off, and I don't have a PCC, so I gotta walk. What a waste. But yeah, I was just saying before, D-Rex, Xander's playing Hollow Knight again because he wants to play Silksong, and I said there's no point playing Silksong if you haven't played Hollow Knight. And he's played it, but finished it, played it. And, yeah. He's of the impression that I'm not allowed to play Silksong because we're playing it together when he finishes Hollow Knight. So we'll see how committed he is to that concept. And if that's the case, I may play it without you and just play it with him. Or we may play it together on stream if it seems reasonable to do that, given the circumstances. We'll play it by ear, but I'd say I'm fairly excited about the future of our Silksong journey. Yeah, AK, thank you very much for that, by the way. You and the others that recommended. No. Of course, you punched instead of crouched. Fine. Get off me. No. Get the fuck off me. Just keep coming. They just keep coming. Close. Keep pressing circle to crouch because Metal Gear. Mr. Michael Priore. Well, slip my tits around and call me Nipple Jones. Happy 68th to me fave dad streamer, brother. It's been too long. I love you, mate. I hope you're good. Thanks for hooking me up with the Expedition 33 fucking steelbook from your PlayStation. You're a legend. I love you. And can't wait to, you know, have a good hang and a good chat with you soon. I hope you're playing a lot of Silk Song and loving every second of it. And I hope to be able to join in soon. You stud. 70 hours in, banging. You streaming it as well, or are you chilling? I haven't been around Twitch as much as I'd like. So I don't even know. I re-downloaded Hollow Knight a couple weeks back to dabble, messed around in a few locations, unlocked literally nothing, as everything was blocked by something. Got to Fog Canyon, made me want to throw my controller through my TV. Got to Mantis Lords a little bit after that, died once, ran out of time, and had to run errands. Huh. Doesn't sound like you were having a very good time. Mantis Lords is a very early game. But yeah, but it's a very big moment. Narratively, in terms of what is required from you, of you, combat-wise, and in terms of where it allows you to go afterwards. So it's a very big part of the game. I hope you return. It was well worth it. Yeah, D-Rec, awesome, man. Once they can read, it all changes. The quality of games. Xander and I do voices for everything. And always have. Especially once he started being able to properly read. I have to make him sometimes, but he does it. Yeah, good on you, mate. Good on you. Honestly, I'd probably be doing a chillin' Silk Song as well, if I didn't have so much other shit to play. I've been doing my Hades 2, getting ready for the release of that soon, and I've been doing the Hyrule Warriors non-stop. Absolute non-stop. I gotta go and remove. Can you remove fucking shit from the map? I feel like there might have been a way to do that. Doesn't matter. We can keep cruising for now. With the director of Bollywood's finest film, Triple R, on our back. As we assail the mountains and make full use of the wonderful zipline network that we spent the majority of today building. Yeah, I know, right? Hades 2 is fucking good, man. And I've been playing it here and there along the way, but now that it's coming out, I kind of want to have everything done when it launches now, so I know what else is in there, what they're adding, you know? Yeah. But yeah, thank you, AK. It was great to download a copy of the Hollow Knight installer on GOG and just have that there. Totally disconnected from the internet, you know? So that if they do patch Silk Song to make it easier, my camel hood is supplying water to restore my stamina. Amazing. Woo! Yeah. That's going to be awesome. If they do end up making it easier, I'll be playing the OG copy and feeling real happy about it. Doing DGen shit. Don't believe how I managed to get through 2 Pokemon games without knowing English. I got through a couple Korean MMOs without knowing Korean. Let me tell you. Yeah, gotta start a brand new playthrough. I just did, yeah. Only 5 hours in. Anyway, so I'm not losing much. Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly right, Sec. There'll be absolutely new shit in there. I can always play Hades though, so I don't mind. I can restart that anytime. I can restart the first one again. Quite happily. Controller was wigging out. It's like trying to play too many sounds at once. It's weird.
This is the southern section of the Central Highlands.
We've heard this before.
Pockets of deep snow coupled with unpredictable weather means this can be a difficult area to traverse. If you're aim is to scale.
Do you mind? I'm trying to enjoy my tunes.
It is recommended that you make your approach via the Austral Ridge.
Bringing Daddy home again, one more time, huh? It's so good, right, Loeb? Oh. So many bangers in this one. Right. Let's bring our boy home, shall we? Without a zipline network or a truck, I guess you could truck it. But I mean, that was pretty quick and easy. Let's get our boy home. Whoa.
Did you actually manage to find my father? You're a lifesaver.
He's a cheeky fucker, isn't he?
Hopefully he's not in too rough a shape.
I love it.
He's in.
You better fucking give me some fucking points.
Thanks for always being there for us. I'd like to share something with you in gratitude.
The thermal pads, these were very helpful in our speed run through Death Stranding 1 before this came out. Fuck yeah. Probably not useful in this game because it's so fucking easy, but they were certainly helpful in the last one.
Fabrication materials.
Thanks. I'm sure that will come in handy too.
Thank you for saving my father's life again.
Pleasure.
There's a wide variety of cryptobiotes living in the northeastern reaches of the Australian continent. And my father wanted to collect some specimens. He came away with what he was hunting for, but ran into trouble on the road home, as you saw for yourself. I still can't believe you went into BT territory and managed to get him out of there alive. My father wants to figure out what's got the environment so topsy-turvy these days. And to do that, he's been investigating various phenomena trying to figure them out. Thinks he can make things better for everyone through his adventures. But I think he's aiming too high. Chasing dreams like that is only going to get him killed. Anyway, I wanted to reward you for finding him by sharing the data for
Oh, please don't explain the pads to me as well. Shut the fuck up. All right. I think we're going to leave it there today. That's 4 hours. Neat. Got exactly what I wanted to get done. Built the network. And used it to complete a proper fucking across mountain mish in seconds. Right? Perfect. That's exactly where we need to be. We'll get on again tomorrow. Hopefully, tomorrow morning would be fucking awesome if everything goes well. And I'd say we'd be able to just jump straight back across to like here, cruise down here, and continue doing the story a bit. Yeah. Now that we've kind of got that laid out, open up a few more bits and see how we can connect them in, and then as we drop off at more places, check if there's more deliveries there, as more sort of change and open up. I think that's good. It also means, I hope, we can go for a Metal Gear Solid stream tonight, which would be great, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be great? I'd love to do a Metal Gear Solid stream tonight. I have been meaning to do a Metal Gear Solid stream every night for the last 4, but every time it kind of gets to that point, there's something else going on, or I'm knackered and I can't. Now I got up at 5 a.m. this morning, so the idea of starting a show at 6 p.m. it's not super likely, but it could happen. Could happen. I hope it does. And if it does, I hope to see you there if you're still around. If not, maybe I'll catch you tomorrow morning for some more Death Stranding. Otherwise, thanks so much for hanging out today. I'm going to raid into my VOD channel, which should be working as intended now, though it wasn't last night. Looks like they're watching some Dark Souls 2 over there at the moment. There's a Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 marathon going on. But I know for a fact there's some Hollow Knight on the second channel. Bayonetta 2, or Bayonetta series, a story, non-stop infinite climax difficulty series playthrough going if you're into the Bayo stuff. Personally, I love me some Bayo. There's Cunt Force Races The Lion King, which is probably the best Cunt Force race on Channel 4, and a variety grab on 5 with random anything and everything from all of the unfinished runs, all of the one-shots, all of the random shit. So if and you can check what that is now quite easily as well, which is cool. Oh, that's interesting. Just when I thought all my audio issues were solved, my music channel has disappeared. I wonder why. It's right there. I can see it. What a bummer. What a bloody bummer. I had everything. Yesterday, before I restarted the computer, there was definitely a music channel there. I don't know why there wouldn't be now. Primary sound driver, main multi-track. What if I just for now, would that work? Yes. Yes, it would work. It would only be slightly loud. Enjoy the tunes. Thanks for watching. Maybe see you over on EXP TV. Maybe see you tonight for Metal Gear. Maybe see you tomorrow for Death Stranding. Maybe see you next year for some other fucking shit. I don't know who's watching. I don't know what you want to see. I don't know what your fucking schedule's like. All I can say is today was sick. Let's do it again. Cheers, cunts.